All right. Here we are in transfer over from this one. Cool. All right, here we are in our brand new campaign. We're going to be playing as Lahmian Vampire Bandit Queen, or Gangster Queen, as the case may be. So I'm not sure what specific rules we're going to go with just yet, but we might have to kind of work it out as we go. But basically want to go for a kind of, Lahmian, kind of secret Lahmian gang, basically. So we're not going to use any undead troops. We might use some undead characters, so we'll probably have some other vampires in our gang. Although probably only use female vampires, but we'll have some other non-vampire thralls as well. We're going to need some witch hunters to run our gangster gangs, our gang, our alleyways. Well, I think we've got our appearance pretty much done. Any Dark Elf run planning? A Smiling Knight. No, you can't play as a Dark Elf in this game yet. You can choose the Dark Elf background if you want to play as Laurel on Elves though. All right. So, what do we want to do with our stats? So usually at this point I bring up the guide, and then we just check out what stuff gets boosted by what. So we'll just go look up so we're going to go with, so there's no actual Lahmian vampire race in this, although there are Lahmian vampire companions. But yeah, we'll just go with a Von Carstein vampire. I can find it. I think we're nearly there. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to go with Von Carstein vampire. So we get some extra hit points, party size, winds of magic. Basically they have a mist form, which is their main kind of mechanic that they do. You go into mist form. Later on you can heal while you're in mist form, and you can basically like go into mist form, travel around, pop out behind people, and backstab them and stuff, I guess. I'm not sure how good that works, but yeah. Hey Smiling Knight, I'm just starting a new campaign now as vampires, so I'm not planning any other, like I'm trying to plan the current campaign that I'm playing right now. So yeah, what I'm looking for usually when I look up the guide when I'm making up a class, I'm looking for stuff that scales your ability, and so you can sort of figure out what stats you want to focus on. So yeah, so mist form scales with spellcraft. Also up here, the ability lasts 5 seconds and duration is increased with each point in athletics. So basically it scales with athletics, it scales with spellcraft. Scales with the wielded weapon skill. I don't get what it says. All buffs are propagated while remaining in mist form. I'm guessing it means, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it means. But yeah, basically it just looks spellcraft, athletics. Just spellcraft, athletics, and weapon skill seems to be the things that are mainly, being affected. But I think, yeah, I think, mist form is recharged, also scales with roguery. I say, so also roguery. So yeah, so I think like getting good roguery would be nice. And it works in with our bandit thing. In terms of stats, if you want to go for like 10 in a stat, we can look at our like max skills. So actually you need to kind of get into the game really to see what I'm talking about. But there's certain skills like athletics, you can actually go all the way to 330 and it gives you extra hit points, makes you really tough, which is pretty cool, and makes your run speed really fast as well. But like other skills like charm doesn't really you don't really need to go to 330. Like you once you go 250 or 275, like you just want to get those perks. So like if you just want to get a 275, then you only need 8 in an attribute, which is still like a huge amount. If you only want to go 250, then you only need 5 in an attribute. And so yeah, it's a lot of the 250 perks are usually pretty good. So like charm and leadership, 250 is pretty good for those. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, with I often go 10 endurance, so I can go max out athletics, so I can get really fast run speed and hit points. But if you do that, like it basically means you've got no stats for anything else. So it's kind of and you don't get to see the advantage of it until later. So it's a bit But anyway, so yeah, so basically weapon skills, spellcraft, roguery, and athletics are our kind of main things that we want to focus on. So, what do we got to choose from? Yeah, I've bugged out my cursor now. I think I can still... there we go. Okay, so exiled nobility gives us vigor. Stragani carriers gives us control. I don't think I want... Oh, actually, throwing weapons could be kind of fun to go with. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a thrower. Orphan gives us cunning. Fisherfolk is endurance. Yeah, endurance is good. Stragani Caravaneers gives us social. Yeah, I don't think I want social. I think we'll go for Fisherfolk. For generations, your family has lived in the rivers and fetid pools of the swamp to keep themselves fed. It was far from a spectacular life, but it was honest work, and your family was content even after the disappearance of your brother. I guess that's a reference to your vampire overlords killing your brother. Teenage years. All right, so we go for noble attendant gives social. Necromancer's apprentice gives you intelligence. No, we don't want that. Heat farmer gives us more endurance. Living militia gives us vigor. Stracani rake gives us social. I kind of feel like we just should go all out on endurance. And get that athletics going. And then we're going to go vampiric nobility, which automatically gives us +1 in vigor. At some point, your lord recognized your qualities, lifting you out of poverty and revealing his true nature. After receiving the blood kiss, you are reborn, immortal and more powerful. Gain the ability to learn spells and raise dead post-battle or in graveyards. Prompt to pick your... Yeah, we get to pick our bloodline at the start. Alright, cool. We'll have to... I think we're going to have to do most of the fine-tuning once we get in and start choosing our skills. So we go Bannerlord, hardest difficulty... Iron Man. Trying to. When you've got the keyboard, I've got the cursor bugged out. It's really hard to. Fuck. The keys Fuck. I can't get the box. I don't know where my key is. Wait, I got it. Yeah, if you tab it out, it sometimes messes up your thing. All right, we need an icon. Rose, you reckon? All right, red rose or blue rose? Oh, it's not even visible. White rose on purple. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can dig that. Oh yeah, so what should we call it? The Sisterhood? I feel like the Sisterhood might be weird if we have like male characters though. Be like Bob of the Sisterhood. But maybe just the roses. The pallid rose. Because she's kind of like the pallid rose. The bloodthorn. It's not very red though. Rose robbers. Alright, we'll go with pallid rose for now. Oh well, what's my character's name? Caravan of the Silver Roses. Yeah. Mercury. What about Merce? Mercia? I feel like we've done a few Mercias already though. Merce of the Pallid Rose. Merferata. Rose Mercia. You go Mercy. Alright, we'll go Mercy. Merce is good. Yeah, you approve of Merce? Yeah, Merce is good. And it sounds tough. Mistress Merce. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go Von Carstein Vampire because it's I feel like that's the closest to okay, so I'm not sure where. So I'm not going to really put anything in the official rules apart from it's just iron price self-found. So basically we can't buy anything. Can't buy any services or anything like that. But buy anything apart from services, sorry about that. Because basically Merce is she's a master thief, and she her pride of her you know, gangster heritage basically doesn't allow her to purchase anything, because she believes that, you know, a member of her clan should be able to steal anything that they need. and basically buying something is just admitting weakness. So she's that's her reasoning for following the iron price rules, where she never buys anything. But that means that we have to do you know, we have to work a little bit harder to get food and stuff. Oh, we don't start off with vampire body. Ah, I thought we'd get vampire body straight away, but we don't. That's okay. All right, what do we start off with gear-wise? So we've got a saddle horse and a light harness, and then we've got another saddle horse and scale barding. Simple bastard sword, one-handed. All right, we can. So our first order of business is probably to go and serve a lord for a while. Actually, yeah, good point. So I put the scale barding onto my combat horse, and I'll probably take this sword. Yeah, it's better in every way. And oh, what spells do we have? Raise Dead. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use Raise Dead, because I don't know. Should we use Raise Dead? I adore that the devs actually acknowledge that Waldenop is the capital of Sylvania. Yeah, why wouldn't they? It's all based on the lore of the game, is the lore of Warhammer, isn't it?
Who are you to approach me? Speak.
Alright, so in this mod, you've got this thing you can join the lords as a hireling. What is dead may never die, that's right. I reckon not raising dead, but definitely getting the undead heal spell, best in the game in my opinion. Yeah, the undead heal spell is pretty good. I feel like the undead heal spell is pretty Lahmian, but I'm not sure about the raised dead. It feels a little bit. All right, we'll join Dreddle.
I'm taking command.
Am I taking command? I don't think I am. I think I am not in command at all, not even remotely. Oh, I'm way out of range apparently. Oh, there we go. Boom. Nailed it. Yeah, these don't have any ranged weapons, so we can just shoot them again. Straight out of Blood Kiss into infiltrating the Von Carsteins. That's right. Yeah, I don't really want to hang out with the Von Carsteins particularly, but we've earned a renown. All right, cool. We've got to level up. So basically what we want to do, so these are the things we can learn. We can do one-handed, which is not, we don't want to do that. We can do charm, spellcraft, roguery, and leadership. Leadership is really good actually. So now I'm thinking we should go 5. We should put 2 points into I'm feeling like we should put 2 points into social. 3 points into social, sorry. and try and go for 250 leadership and charm, because that'd be really cool. And if we can get leadership up to this plus 50% renown from battles, that'll make it pretty good. No worries, Ava. Thanks for your input. So yeah, I mean, normally I go for spellcraft first. But yeah, I feel like we've got a really good selection. Like, this is really, like, one-handed is useless. We don't want one-handed, and we could level it up easily if we did. But charm is like pretty hard to level up. It's pretty cool that you can just level it up with this guy. Spellcraft is, well, not that hard to level up, but it's nice if you can get spellcraft up to like 100 for free from this guy. That's pretty awesome. And for roguery is another one that's hard to get up as well. And leadership, like, these skills are like pretty much exactly what we want, so it's pretty awesome. Yeah, honestly, I just want all of them. I don't know what to put. I don't know what to do. I might just go for spellcraft first, because that way we can get more more magic to spend, so we can fight the considering a reroll based on hireling abilities. What? Yeah, like the abilities you get as a hireling like are really important. Like the merc is a cool class, but the abilities you get as a mercenary are really shit. Like they're basically all useless. Like none of them are worth doing. It's kind of good if you just want to ignore the hireling thing and just go around doing your own thing, I guess. But yeah, if I had have known that I was going to go, if I had have known that I was going to focus on charm early, I probably would have put the 2 points into, 2 of those points into the Strigani or whatever. Actually, maybe we should restart, since we like literally just started. Because yeah, it might be a good idea. Actually, yeah, might be a good idea to put those 2 points into charm instead of into athletics. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Sorry, just loading. Vampire counts. What? Is there a height? We get a little bit taller. All right. Hey, Sody, thanks, buddy. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go for the Strigani Grave Robbers, Strigani Caravana, sorry. So we get +1 social. And yeah, Noble Attendant, so we get another +1 social. And then Vampiric Nobility. Bannerlord, Iron Man mode. Pallid Rose. Merce of the Pallid Rose. Alright, cool. Take 2. Merce has become a vampire. Very good. Now we'll just switch these over. Into level. And yeah, we'll go for, like I said, we'll go for Spellcraft first.
Who are you to approach me?
Okay, we'll infiltrate the vampires for a little bit, just to get a bit of,
Under my command!
these guys have got ranged weapons, which is not good for us. They're really far away. Seems like we missed. Alright, now we basically just need to stay away so we don't get injured. Otherwise we won't get any more skill ups. Yeah, the easiest way to get money at the start is by serving a lord. Oh shit, there's arrows blinging out here. And especially if you're playing Iron Price like we are, where we basically can't get anything unless we fight for it. So we'll go for focus on energies in the area to get spellcraft. And we've also got our career abilities. So we want the max wins of magic, but we don't want to increase our hit points, because if we increase our hit points, we'll be wounded, which means we won't get any, we won't learn anything from being in this guy's party. So yeah, we basically can't level up at the moment. Not in our career anyway. So I'm sort of thinking maybe we shouldn't go 5 points into spellcraft straight away. Normally I go 5 points in spellcraft. Misform's too OP. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like, yeah, normally I go like all out in spellcraft straight away. Like I would like to go 5 points in whatever it is I'm learning from the Lord, so that you're getting the most advantage out of it. But yeah, I'm sort of thinking maybe for this run, maybe we shouldn't go, maybe we should go more like just try to maximize the like learning rate for everything. So, you know, instead of instead of going 5 points, like if 4 points would get me to like 10, like 9.5 learning rate, and you know, 5 points would get me to 11 or whatever, then I'll just go with the 9.5, whatever. Because like 1 point in another skill will get me from like 1 learning rate to like 5, you know, straight away. So, you know, the net, the overall kind of gain in learning rate is better if you spread it around. But yeah, like at the start here, I usually like to focus on one thing because you are basically power leveling one thing, so it makes more sense to, you know, put all your learning rate into one thing. But the thing with that is, and that makes sense, but the thing with that is like you do, your points slow down after a while. So if I put 5 points in spellcraft, then 5 points in charm, then 5 points in leadership, and then I power level all those things, that's cool for those things, but that means that we've got our first 15 levels already locked in, you know, and we don't even get to start doing anything else until after level 15. Yeah, I was thinking if we want to do some like prison breaks and stuff like that, we could I could practice throwing, so we could make like some sweet throwing knives. But yeah, our spellcraft is powering up pretty fast. Alright, so we've got 2 more points. So yeah, so our learning rate's 4.5. 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know. Whereas I think if we put we've already got 3 points in charm, 2 points in charm, sorry. So that's already got 5.75 learning rate. That's pretty good. All right, so we'll put 5 points in social, so then social is basically done then. All right, we'll go 4 points, whatever. How's our money? Getting like 100 gold per day. The longer we stay with Manfred, the more that will go up. Alright, we'll jump in just so we can use up our winds of magic.
On my head!
Alright, I just practice some raised air there. To use up our winds of magic. There we go. So we need to get about, I think we need to get 20,000 to hire, I think we need to get 20,000 to hire a Lahmian, maybe 15,000 to hire a witch hunter. Do you reckon you don't really need medicine for this playthrough? Because if you can heal us, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe we should get a doctor or companion. I kind of feel like we don't really need medicine because we can just heal ourselves in combat. But it's kind of annoying having to. It's kind of annoying having to heal yourself on, you know, like, yeah, having to go into a battle all the time to heal yourself. Oh, fuck. Well, that's fucked it. Now we don't get any,
It has been some time.
we don't get any training, now that we're wounded. So I might just go to town so we can try and heal up as fast as possible. And we may as well get our extra hit point now. So we go for 15% extra. More hit points there as well. Yeah, try and... Yeah, so we, as I said, we can't buy anything because that would be against... She's too proud, basically. She believes that she should be able to steal everything that she needs. So we can't buy anything. We could sell our barding to get another 2.5 grand if we needed to. Actually, yeah, how much is our sword worth? Oh, it's only 1,000. Yeah, no. I think we'll have to go back and... I think we're going to have to go back and hire on with Manfred again. Organic gluten-free sword? I'm not sure. Alright, we've got heaps of Winds of Magic now. We could probably go and take on some parties by ourselves, actually. Maybe just so we can try and loot some food and stuff. Where are we? Hey, Middleburg. I think there's normally some bandits around. Oh, fuck. Alright, well... I don't think we're going to... I don't think we're going to do too well out of this scenario. So much for being healed up. arrows. Yeah, beastmen suck. You could summon a bunch of skeletons, but I'm not sure if it would really even... I suppose we could try. Yeah, skeletons are really shit, aren't they? They're like super terrible. So there's still like shitloads of them left. Like, yeah, there's no way we're gonna come out of that one alive. Way too many dudes. The skeletons. I know. I was expecting too much. Alright, we'll go and try and heal up again. And then we'll see if we can go get away from the beastmen. I'll be a bit more careful that I don't get wrecked this time. Yeah, I think you can only get to a absolute maximum of 18 without any points. But so intelligence 2 or 1? 2. Excuse me. Yeah, 18 with 0 points, 58 with 1 point, 98 with 2 points. So putting like 1 point in and getting to 58 might be pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, I feel like we could skip it. And yeah, just maybe get a companion to be our doctor. Yeah, you currently have no blessing. You are a vampire. You are your own god. We are our own god. Pretty cool. So yeah, we're just trying to slowly heal up. Yeah, we don't have enough money to buy it. There is a really good healing spell that we can get, but we don't have enough money to buy it yet. I'm not sure if we've got high enough. Not sure if we've got high enough magic skill anyway. Yeah, this one, Morkan Breath of Darkness. So yeah, we just got to get to adept level. This Shadow Blood spell is pretty good, I think. Yeah, all those are good. So I have the money for those things yet. Already have raised dead. What else could you possibly need? Yeah, well, I think we're like not going to really use raised dead too much because we were going to try to. At the moment, we're hanging out with the vampires, but once we go to the human lands, we're going to try to, you know, blend in, let them think that we're a human. They won't be able to tell the difference between the different types of magic unless we raise the skeletons, and it's kind of obvious. Okay. If I can kill this one dude, we might get some loot.
Yeah.
We might get some loot out of this. Did that not hit him? Damn it. Somehow my spell didn't hit him, so I didn't get any loot. Oh no, we did. We got loot. Nice.
Who are you to approach?
Oh, we're joining a massive army now. Yeah, I'm not sure if like if we get if there's a big battle, if we quickly like leave and then join the battle afterwards, then we might get more. I don't know, maybe I should just put the points into spellcraft, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. Because you kind of want to go straight to 120. It's like, it's so hard. You kind of want to go straight to 125 with spellcraft, but then you kind of want to go straight to 125 with leadership as well. Spellcraft you can level up yourself, but it's pretty nice to have it already leveled up before you start. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's like everything's like, I don't know. Like it's good to have all these skills ready before you get your companions, but then it's good to have all your companions before you spend a lot of time training because you get more money. But then you need money in order to hire the companions in the first place. So it's like, and it's sort of like, I don't know, I guess in a way you could think of it as it doesn't really matter what you do, like, because it all works out. But in the other way of thinking of it, it doesn't matter what you do, you're always missing out on some sort of optimization. I guess if we get to 125, then we can spec into. Actually, yeah, if we get to 125, we can spec into half-price spell books, which would be pretty good. At least at the moment, because we're broke. Wouldn't mind nipping off and just killing those 5 guys. Or those 5 guys.
If you die, well...
We got no quarrel with you.
Are they really chasing the 5? No. Fuck, these beastmen are gonna get me.
Another fool enters our domain. Surrender your gold or forfeit your life.
Alright, sweet. I paid him off.
If you're gonna keep pestering us, traveler, we must.
How's this fucking, oh, whatever, fuck. Like, how are those guys close enough? Doesn't make any sense.
Yours is not a face I know.
Are those 14 dudes? I could kill them, right?
Oh?
Another fool enters.
Alright, surely we can take out these guys. They've got no ranged weapons. We've got
On my command!
sweet magics. Oh yeah, so there's the Templar quest that you can do, right? If you choose to side with the Nurgling cultists, you get like 50 extra hit points. There's is there any chance of, does anyone know, is there any chance of failing that? Like, or like if I try and do it and I screw it up somehow, will I just like permanently never have a chance to get the 50 hit points again? Because I'd really like to get those 50 hit points. Really need to kind of gather them up a bit more. I've got two spellcasts left. And if I can get them into a bit of a blob and hit all of them. Crap. We might not be walking away from this one. Okay. Crap. My swing got interrupted. Nice. Not enough to kill him though, apparently.
Yeah!
Oh, my mist form's charged up. What does mist form do for me? Doesn't really do anything at the moment, does it?
Yeah!
Until I like unlock some more perks. There you go, neighbor. Got our sorcery up to like 75 spellcraft. And we've got a few focus points in leadership. Ooh. Simple Sparta axe. Yeah, shit just got two-handed. Alright, and we'll put our horse there so we can use it as a pack horse. Alright, and we actually got 2 points in scouting already, and we probably only need like one more point to be able to hit tracker. So I'm sort of thinking maybe we should just do it ourselves. All right, so we've got 50 extra hit points now. And 15 extra winds of magic. Should we start off by murdering Bretonian knights in the classic murdering Bretonian knights strategy? Sell some of our loot. Yeah, Highland clubs are good. There was some oh, here we go. 24 outlaws. Is that too many outlaws? Does seem like a lot of outlaws.
Hello, traveller.
On the other
Open
hand,
your purse. See, we're what you might call under my command!
oh, we've got the axe now though, so changes things. Yeah, try and get into a nice blob. Nice. Good hit. Well struck. So yeah, so basically we're the only kind of hard and fast rule we've got so far is that we're doing iron price, but which is that we're self-found, so we can't buy anything. But apart from that, I guess yeah, we want to kind of go for some roleplay kind of vibes, roleplay, not so much restrictions, but like themed things. And yeah, we want to set up some alleyways, get our criminal enterprises going. I want to run a bandit warband so that we can level up roguery in combat. And we want to probably, if we're going to hire any vampires, I'm probably going to only hire female vampires. But we can have other non-vampiric, you know, male thralls as companions as well. And yeah, and I'm not going to use any undead troops, except for I guess I could use vampire troops. I'm not going to use any undead, like skeletons or any obviously undead troops, like this sort of stuff. Oh wow. Some armor upgrade. Boots upgrade. Um, oh, screw it. We're probably still fast enough. That was a good haul. Alright, let's get back and sell our ill-gotten gains. Six grapes. Seems excessive. Alright. 4.8k. Yeah, how much these guys are? 20k, I think.
What do you want?
20k, yeah. Almost enough to hire Evelyn. Potentially. I'm sort of thinking we should go to Betonia and murder a few knights once we get our first 15k. Rather than going and wasting it.
Another fool into...
Take out this guy.
Listen up! Ha!
That horse is functioning a lot better in this terrain. Oh, these guys are good as well because they can drop hammers. So we can get some bonk hammers for our town fighting. Getting some sisters early, some Lahmian sisters early, could be good for our tournament fighting though. Bonk hammers for all our fighting. Yeah, true. Actually, I guess if we wanted to get more bandits. Oh, I didn't sell my prisoners. Damn. You're hyped for slings? Oh, what is these shoulders like? Oh yeah. The upgrade. I mean, the nobility armor is cooler, kind of. But this is, like, lighter. It has better stats. let's see what else we're looking for here. The sixes have good ingots, but we don't really need that at the moment. This is more like what we need. $5.4K. Okay, so social is good. So what do we? I feel like I just want to go to let's go 5 social and then everything in endurance, and try and get 8 endurance. But skills wise, I want to get roguery up as well. As soon as we get wood, we want to get smithing up, but we're probably going to do... Cunning for scout and roguery, maybe. I want to go 5 roguery, but I don't know if I want to go with points in cunning. Because we got... Yeah, stats are limited. So if we go 2-5, we get to 218 roguery. So we get damage, but yeah, we get less party escape, which is good. Or we get the damage with civilian weapons, which is not really a big deal. Don't care about that. Stun duration for kicking is really cool, but yeah, I don't really need to put an extra stat point to get it. Extra damage while speed on foot is really cool as well, but again, don't really need to put it at a stat point. Don't care. Yeah, I think 5 points with rogue, 5 points, 2 points cunning, 5 points roguery, I think will be enough. The only thing is we won't be able to sneak into. We won't be able to have like 100%, high. We won't have a really high chance to. We won't have a really high chance to sneak into towns, but we can still do prison breaks in towns that we don't have to sneak into. Oh, actually. So what do we need to? So for riding we need 100. We can with 8 points in endurance and 0 skills, we can get to 100, and we've already got 1 point. We've already got 1 focus point, so we should be able to get to 100 at 5, or probably not, but probably by the time we get 6 or 7, we'll get it. So I don't know, that's a long time to go without the extra speed, but we're not really going to be a riding character that much anyway, so I feel like, yeah, I'm not going to put any more points in riding. Yeah, I'm going to try to really spread these points around as effectively as we can. Alright, what's the quickest way to get this 10,000? No, I need another 10,000 gold. I don't know if it's quicker to fight or to join Manfred. We'll join Manfred for a while and see how it feels. So yeah, so what does Manfred look like a gremlin? Yeah, I'm not too sure. So I want to get to 125. I want to get to 125. Spellcraft before I spend money on spells, because then I can get the cheaper spells. Oh shit. I also want to get that 100 leadership as well. We got 5 points in leadership yet? Nah, once we get to 5 points in leadership, I might switch to leadership. Here comes Ostermark, yeah. Why do you keep doing that? Just run away. See, roguery as well, we could also do. Fuck, there's so many good skills in this. It's so good. Such a good skill setup for this class, for this career. I'm still annoyed that mercenary is so shit. The merc is so shit. Like a one-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, gun. Like, eh. I enjoy the concept of Manfred hiring you to just sit there avoiding all combat. Well, I fought for him earlier. The 90 spellcraft. So yeah, I don't know. Should I just keep going until I get to 125? I kind of feel like I should. It's going up reasonably quickly. I mean, maybe if I join a few battles, it might pump it up a bit faster. Alright, we're going in. These guys don't have any ranged weapons, so it's...
Yeah!
Spellcraft up to 93. And 9 points in charm from that. Bad. Went up to 243. Did that jump up, or was that just where it was already at? It was already at. Man, if you use one spell to new call. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll just hang out with this guy until we get our 15,000 gold. We should start speeding up more as we get closer. And then we'll... Yes, I'm gonna ignore medicine. I guess I'll get a companion to do medicine, a companion to do steward, a companion to do engineering. We'll ignore gunpowder and faith. Really, yeah, probably another point in leadership. We'll eventually want 3 points in charm. Don't need any more riding. 5 points in roguery. And 5 in two-handed. And 2 more points in athletics. And probably 3 points, 2 more points in smithing. So it's at like 2, 4, 9, 14, 18. Is that it? I think that's it, 18. So level 27. Level 27? Yeah, we could probably get to level 27. I feel like that's doable. But as long as I don't spend any points on anything else, just only those primary things, then I feel like 27 is pretty reasonable. Oh. Didn't realize it was waiting for me. Not sure. Let's check it this time. So wages 297.
I'm taking. Yeah.
Just jumping the summon spell just to spend Winds of Magic. One more spell. Get out of here before any friendly fire hits me. I'm gonna get nuked. Points of charm, very good. 319, yeah, it did jump up. We jumped up by like 20 straight away. That battle.
Listen up. Hey.
I'm gonna race these knights all the time before they kill them all. Fuck. I nailed that tree. One more. Or Manfred nukes him. Three more points in charm, up to 42. It's nice having a few points in charm just to keep leveling this stuff up. Yeah, we got a depth spells, and yeah, if we get 25 more points just to get to that, that'd be nice. Although we can probably, yeah, actually, yeah. It's kind of catch-22. We can level up our spellcraft ourselves, but it'll be a lot easier if we have better spells. But it'd be a lot easier to get better spells if we had the perk that made them cheaper. 370. The scribes of Necronium are no more. That's those blue and white guys.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Oh, the blue and whites. Yeah, that's right. They're the Necrocs. Yeah. Yeah, it says they got wiped out already. Sometimes they do quite well in my other games. So I was a bit surprised. I've seen them get wiped out before though. I feel like we're going to be sort of vaguely against the vampires in this one, because we're going to be like, we're going to be, you know, down with the we're down with the Lahmians, but not necessarily down with the Sylvanians. We want to keep the Empire healthy so that we can continue to feed on them. Yeah, I reckon we do spellcraft to 125. At the same time, we get the get our 15,000 gold. Then we go murder Bretonian knights until we've got enough to buy all of our sisters. Then come back or maybe one witch hunter and the rest sisters. And then we come back and train leadership until we get to 100. And then we can fight battles to get more renown. After that, get to make the run for tier 4. Good if we could see who we were fighting. Might just avoid it. Level. So we got leadership already, we've got spellcraft. We need 3 points in charm. Now charm's learning rate's still good. Maybe we'll go roguery. Athletics I want as a priority, but we can level it up pretty much any time really easily. So I probably want 3 points in Blacksmithing, just so we can get our athletics, our endurance point eventually. Just in case we get some wood, it'll be annoying if we don't have blacksmithing. So, oh shit, this is a proper fight. We're up against an actual army this time.
Hear me!
So this is a great opportunity for me to get shot. See shit. Yeah, I probably should not have gotten involved in this. Maybe I'll just
Kill them all!
I'll just send skeletons into the fray. That can be my contribution.
Attack! Have no mercy!
Up to 106 spellcraft already, so that's pretty good.
Engage!
Management just nuked the entire army, yeah, pretty much. Greenskins will be good, yeah. I'm looking forward to the dwarfs as well. Dwarf tight ass campaign, where the dwarfs are too tight ass to ever relinquish a single gold coin or anything. What I'm doing right now is avoiding getting shot. Because I know that there's only one dude, he'll somehow throw a fucking knife at me or something, and then I'll have no skill ups. Yeah, that's it. Like, why would I buy that weapon when I could just make one myself? You know? Why would I buy that horse so I could just walk? I've got 2 legs. Waste of money. Why would I buy that grain to eat? Grain just grows out of the ground. It's free. Just be a grumpy tight ass dwarf. We've just got like 2 demigryph knights left or something. They're just gonna take forever to die. I know I'm gonna get injured doing this. Yeah, I reckon they'll probably do runesmiths. Wouldn't be surprised. Three more points in charm. They've already said that they're doing an Ironbreaker. He's like, yeah, the Ironbreaker's career abilities invulnerability. You can stay invulnerable for like 8 seconds or something. But yeah, I imagine you can probably make it longer and longer until he's just permanently invincible. Every time you block with his shield, like you get extra second of invulnerability or something. I feel like it might be time for us to go. Oh no, we're 11k, we need another 4,000 more. We're getting 500 a day now though, so it's gonna be pretty quick. Well, yeah, well, I mean, Ironbreakers have shields, so yeah, we might get a good shield class. I wouldn't be surprised if they're, in addition to the invulnerability, they have like shield durability. You know, make it so that your shield's more durable, or your shield takes no damage when you block correctly, or something. Kick him in the knee. Knee strike. Yeah, hopefully we'll get there around the same time. 125 spellcraft, 15k monies. Siege. I might avoid combat with the siege because I'll just definitely get hurt if I go into the siege, which will slow down our objective. Alright, we've got our 15k. So yeah, I reckon we'll hang around till we get 125 spellcraft. Although, I suppose we could just level it up ourselves. Yeah, I suppose we could level it up ourselves. While we're traveling around looking for Bretonnian knights. The murder. How close do you reckon this guy's going to take us to Bretonnia? I guess, oh, as soon as he starts turning back, we'll just jump. We'll jump. Yep.
It has been some.
Okay. We can kill these 16 Voltus.
I'm taking command!
Hey Sandor, I'm struggling as I am a struggling Azerai prince stuck on the moon. Please send 100k for my return, and I'll repay tenfold. Okay. Nice. It's not bad. It's not really bad, this starting, little starting spell that you get. Hadouken. Indeed. Hadouken. And 16. Sledgehammer. Bow. Sorry. We have achieved sledgehammer. Game on. How far did you get in the Way Watcher? Not very far at all. I wasn't really interested. This mod is called Old Realms. You can get it on the Steam Workshop. It's pretty cool. Alright, we're trying to get to Britannia over there. It's a long, long way away. That's alright. Alright, we gotta lose some weight. We got too much fish. See if we can keep traveling. Might allow myself to steal gear from my companions this time around, because that's still stealing. As long as it's stealing, it's okay. All right. Yeah. Get through to Grenier and we should be good. Oh, no Bretonnian knights there. Oh, criminality, did you enable Forbury for all the crime? No. No, we're doing vanilla crime. I kind of feel like I'm gonna use ranged weapons. And also I like the melee 4% melee damage just for leveling up. Huzzah!
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Alright, our first thrall. Enslaved to my will. Mwahaha. Stuff. Alright, now this guy's job is to fight in the arena for us. He's failed me. He's only been in my employ for 1 day and he's already disappointed me. Already disappointed his mistress. I guess I should refer to it as her, not me. Otherwise it'll get weird. Fucking Regis. He always coming second. It's not good enough. Needs to come first. Time to bleed the cattle, indeed. Huzzah, alright. Now we can afford to buy this guy. Actually, so Regis doesn't have the right traits, so he's not going to be a keeper. So he can just run around. He can just run around naked. Excuse me. And maybe I'll take his Bretonnian horse armor as well. Actually, I'll carry those on me so that they don't use up any of our carry weight.
Yours is not a face I know.
Made over 9k from that? Yeah, and that was with the keeping the 2 swords to use for blacksmithing as well. Amory is a good tournament fighter. Alright, so we might want to keep him for a while.
Yours is not a face I know.
Hey, Bilden. It's 5:27 in the morning in Australia. Edvald is a good tournament fighter as well. So we can keep both of them. Alright, she's not a good tournament. She's done a Britannia Knight, so we don't want her. On to the next town. So yeah, basically this is the way to quickly make a heap of cash by just robbing all these Bretonian Knights. But we want to keep some of them. Actually, we're probably not going to keep any of them. Probably not going to keep any of them permanently, are we? So we may as well just have them all be naked thralls. Oh, I can't ride. I was hoping I was going to be able to ride that, but no, not. Can't steal that, unfortunately.
Yours is not a face I know.
Cool. This guy's bad for tournaments, so Bigot and Regis we want to get rid of. Should I steal his armor? Maybe I should. Seems like it's the right thing to do. That looks weird, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I might not wear that because it looks lame. Doesn't look cool. Yeah, so Regis and Bigot we'll get rid of. Because these guys don't give us maximum, they don't give us as much, don't give us as many points when we win tournaments with them. So we don't want them. His name actually Bigot? Yeah, it's Bigot, I guess it would be, because it's French, right? Are the talents remade in this mod? No, but there's like 3 extra skills. So the normal ones are the same as vanilla, but there's like an extra line. There's an extra stat discipline, and there's 3 skills in discipline: guns, spellcraft, and gunpowder, spellcraft, and faith. And there's an extra stat discipline. So vanilla normally just goes to there, and there's like an extra row in this one. But apart from that, all of them, they all do the same things that they normally do. Actually, I could take out these cultists. Pretty sure we can handle 18.
Hear me!
Yeah, this is the Warhammer one. Yeah, that's right.
Forward! Move out!
I've got 10 million swords.
Give him hell!
We won!
Some captives. Should have sold more stuff at that last town. I forgot. That's all right. How are we going? I'm not sure if we should bother trying to get to clan tier 2 just yet. Probably just get our first 4 companions, which should cover all of our Oh, I got 52k already. Nice. All coming together.
Yours is not a face I... Yours is not a face I know.
Okay, what do we got here? Another point. Yeah, 3 points in that. Oh yeah, so Philippe needs to get got rid of. One of us can stay. Yeah, just Philippe we have to get rid of. Yeah, Philippe's on needs to go, right?
Yours is not a face I know.
No, Escargo's not got the right trait, so we'll get rid of him as well. His name's Escargo. Is that really funny? Right, so just so that there's no chance that he'll win the tournament and rip us off of renown. Enthralling dudes and stealing their stuff is pretty on point for a Lahmian gangster. I feel like it is. It's also just a good way to get started. Multiply. We start off with 15,000. Now I've got up to 74,000. So yeah, pretty good haul. And these guys can also compete in the arena for us. Unfortunately not successful this time. That's right. I'll hit this one, see if there's another couple of knights here we can steal.
Yours is not a face I...
Another knight, another 15k. Nope. Does not have the correct traits. I wonder why it asks you to give a reason. Like it doesn't, like, do you know what I mean? Like the character ceases to exist after they leave. So what's the point of like telling them the reason why you're sacking them? I don't know. Just like a weird little roleplay thing. Doesn't really have any purpose. Yeah, just a little roleplay thing.
Greeting.
Yeah, we're starting to head back now. We've got enough money, so, well, you know, more money is always better, but we'll just basically hit all the Bretonnian towns on the way back to the Empire. And then if we get some more knights, we'll get some more, but we've basically good enough to get started, I think.
Yours is not a face I know.
Okay, he's got the perks we want. Agree, Lotus. Yeah, if you hold down Alt when you click on them, then that happens. You escort them instead of doing it. You might just have your Alt keys might be stuck down. Maybe just try flicking your Alt key a few times to unstick it. But yeah, that's yeah, you can actually escort lords by holding our Alt and then left clicking, and then you'll just follow them around, which is quite useful sometimes. This guy always wins. This Bretonnian man-at-arms. God damn him. You gotta get back to the Empire. The Empire for some. The unnamed Bretonnian Billman. Yeah. Once we get back to the Empire, we'll win heaps of tournaments. But yeah, these Bretonnian ones are a bit harder.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your...
All right. Actually, I was thinking it might be better if we load these guys up with swords. So if we get rolled, at least we'll still have some of them. And 2 swing speed, 68, 28. Yeah, actually, it's. Might as well just use that. Sword bearers, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, so we've got enough money to hire all our companions now. Overburdened. Yeah. We are overburdened, that's true. Horse armor. Tournament here, about to kick off. Give it a try, even though we know the Billman's going to win it again.
We're just harmless.
One of my leeches won. Very good.
Listen up!
And pull out one of their many swords. Hey Connor, no, I don't play Kingdom Come. I don't play Crusader Kings now. Yeah, the skeleton's pretty cool. Alrighty. Been a crazy week for the Total War community, eh? Oh, dunno. Why? What's been going on?
Give 'em hell!
Did you try out Rogue Trader? Yeah, I did try out Rogue Trader, but there's a whole bunch of Legend and Pixel Apollo. Oh yeah, but I mean, I assume that most people don't give a shit about that. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I don't give a shit about that. but yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, do you guys really care? Like, who gives a fuck? What's that got to do with anything? Yeah, I mean, I was a bit annoyed just on a personal level because I felt a bit like, you know, because I consider Legend to be a friend, and you know, when anyone's been a dick to someone that you like, you know, that kind of annoys you, you know. But it didn't. I mean, I don't think it was relevant to anything really. It's just, you know, Just some internet drama. But yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really, it's more a thing about, you know, I guess like ethics and like, you know, how you should comport yourself, I guess, and like, you know, fact checking and like stuff, you know what I mean? But like none of that is Warhammer, you know, so it's like not in my area of interest. It's you know, it's interesting from like a sociological point of view, but yeah, it's like that's not really one of my areas of interest. It's all sorted now. Yeah, I'm glad that Legend I'm glad Legend seems to be happy with the outcome and stuff. They should have had a fight. That's right. They should have solved it with a duel to the death like the Gauls do. Like the Gauls did or whatever. Oh, another one. Alright, well, we might have to quickly just murder another one of these guys to make room. There's another thrall here that wants to join our clan.
I'm yours to command.
Any clue how you can raise faith on an elf character? Same way as everyone else, Grey Lotus, just go and pray at a shrine. There's shrines all over the map. You just go and click on them and pray at them. Yeah, like there's one right here somewhere. There it is. Grove of the Lady. Just any shrine, just go and click on it.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
May as well make some more money since these guys want to suicide themselves.
Greetings, my lady.
We need some wood so we can smelt down all these swords before I lose them. What do you think the next Total War is going to be, or what do you hope? I think it's going to be Total War 40k. But I mean, I don't know for sure, but that seems to be heavily rumored. And these knights just keep coming. Like lemmings. Yeah, so we keep hiring these knights for 15,000, and then you can sell all their gear for about 33,000. I think it is. Well, the swords are worth 1600, so maybe 30,000 without the swords. Hey Joshua. Total 40k would be hard to pull off, but if they manage to do it, it could be great. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be successful regardless of how well they do it, but it'd be good if they do a good job. But yeah, I mean, I feel like they've definitely proven they can do quality stuff. So, you know, no reason to think they won't do a quality job with that as well. Although, you know, with the release of the release of Warhammer 3 was not that great. It seemed like they've kind of missed the mark and really just didn't really understand what people wanted with Warhammer 3 too much, or at least they didn't understand what I wanted. maybe I'm not the target demographic, or but I don't know. But all right, I think we've finally stopped. We've finally run out of knights to kill. I think, yeah, it's probably at this point Khrushchev is probably the closest place. And we can, what's that magic at? We're nearly 125? 119, yeah, shit. Yeah. If we can get to 125 before I buy my spells, that will save us a crap load of money. Yeah, get to 125 spellcraft, spec into half price spells, buy all our spells, then spec back out of it again. It costs like probably like 5,000 gold or something to spec in and spec out, but we'll probably save like, you know, 100,000. You have to buy spells? Yeah, we'll have to pay the trainer to train me in the spells, technically. Badass gangster vampire, that's the plan, yeah. We need to hire a witch hunter. Oh yeah, I want to do this witch hunter quest. I don't know if anyone's done this witch hunter quest, but apparently if you side with the Nurgle cultists, you can get plus 50 permanent, plus 50 max hit points. But yeah, I was just wondering if anyone knows, like, if I try and side with the Nurgle cultist, but I like screw it up and I like die or whatever, do I just permanently miss out on the chance to get the 50 hit points, or what? I suppose I could just save it beforehand and then experiment a little bit.
On my command! Charge!
Attack!
Knowledge might make a good YouTube video. I don't know. I don't think it would make a very good video. Maybe.
Die!
Can't cast it, can't target. Hey, we got a horse. Still haven't got any wood though. We're pretty overweight. Actually, while we're here, we may as well strip this guy as well. Right, we've got plenty of cash now. I wonder if my my naked Bretonian knights can beat these guys. Oh, that's cool. It seems like it auto resolves. The auto resolve doesn't seem to care about their armor either. It's interesting. Something I love about Bannerlord is when I'm about to do a quest of raising villages in a war from the Empire, then I'm about to finish it. Peace. What? I'm not sure if I should try and do this quest first or what, but I was going to try and maybe grab a witch hunter on the way through. So we can set up like a home base. Lois won the tournament. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's happened to me. Is Bannerlord Paradox? I think Warband was published by Paradox. I'm not sure if Bannerlord is published by Paradox or not. Tailworlds is the developer. But yeah, but I'm pretty sure Paradox published... Even Tailworlds made both Bannerlord and Warband, but I think Paradox published Warband. But I'm not sure if they published Bannerlord or not. This is just self-published by the... Life Wizard. No, we don't want him. Yeah, I think Witch Hunters are the only... Yeah, unfortunately, Witch Hunters are the only roguery companions you can get. Hellworlds published Bannerlord. Yeah. It's a lot of... I suppose we can get these guys. Send in my dudes first. Defeat.
Hear me!
Mountain Blade and all the expansions were published by Paradox. Not sure why whatever you guys are looking up is saying that it wasn't, but it was. Not sure if I should do this quest or not. Maybe I should. Alright, maybe I'll save it now. And I'll not according to Steam. Oh well, I guess Steam doesn't know everything. Because I played it. Like I played the version of Mountain Blade that was published by Paradox. Like it said Paradox on it. I googled it in my brain. I don't think that was actually, that's not, it was Bannerlord, I mean, was Mountain Blade originally on Steam? Or was that one of those like games from the olden times when they were on CDs and shit? Alright, let's see if we can do this quest. Yeah, the original is on Steam now, but I'm saying, was it originally published on Steam? Yeah, I don't really remember that. I don't really remember that specifically. All right.
So, who might you be then?
Steam's been around since 03. Yeah, but a lot of stuff that was published not on Steam has since been published on Steam after that, you know. Bannerlord was always on Steam. Yeah, no, I was talking about Mountain Blade. Oh, can I not do the quest? Oh, I was told that every class could do the quest. Apparently not. Maybe you have to be Empire. Oh, well, that was disappointing. I wanted to get my free 50 hit points. Warband was on CD in the beginning, was it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember where I got it, but I remember it was definitely published by Paradox originally. But yeah, I guess they got rid of them. Didn't want to share the pie anymore. But yeah, it's pretty common for stuff on Steam to only say, you know, whatever the Steam version, you know, like it'll say like published in 2017 or whatever, because that was when it got put on Steam, but actually it was published like fucking way earlier and stuff. If we can trust the wiki, Paradox was Mountain Blade and Mountain Blade Warband, yeah. Yeah, they definitely published Mountain Blade. Originally, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, so put the autosave back on again, because you do get some crashes sometimes. Yeah, I think it's pretty, I don't think it's too mysterious. I think it was originally published by Paradox, and now it's not published by Paradox anymore. They've severed the relationship, I'm guessing. Or they cancelled the contract or fucking whatever, bought him out or something. Alright, well, we might have to go and find a witch hunter. Alright, let's see if we can find one. Gotta get my thrall. Reichardt the Witch Hunter in Wurtbad. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I mean, when they first put out Mountain Blade, they were probably pretty small and not very successful yet, so they needed Paradox's reach to, you know, get it public, you know, make money or whatever, but then because the game was super popular, they didn't need him anymore, so yeah. Vertbard. Alright, let's get our next roll. So we'll get rid of Aelred. Bannerlord legit made them like the richest company in Turkey for a while, I think I read. Oh, really? That's awesome. Well deserved, I reckon. They're fucking legends. Alright, let's get all our swords back from this dude.
I'm yours to command.
I probably should have checked which one had the most tournament wins before I did that, but yeah. Alright, Reichardt, the Witch Hunter, will be our thrall.
God, wine here tastes like piss.
Evelyn is ready to serve. Indeed. I guess Evelyn doesn't want to be a Witch Hunter. All right, what do we got? Remember, Bretonian sword. Any bonk? Oh, Empire Horse Destrier. Somebody won me in a tournament. Sick. All right. Oh, we need some minions. We need some minions to set him up with. We'll let him just stay in the team for now. I'll head over to head over to Sylvania. Maybe I should try and you reckon we'll win? I want some wood, but I don't want to die. I need to go somewhere where there's wood and where there's beastmen warbands, I reckon. Be the way to go. I reckon we can beat these guys. Fuck, I guess so. Oh, shit, maybe not.
Hear me! Get off your horses!
Dismount! Whoa!
Charge!
Attack!
Alright, I feel like we're winning. Oh shit. Flogged. The skellies seem to do a bit better this time. Still haven't got any wood, have I? Nope. Can you take on some undead troops to give to the alley? No, I don't want to. I don't want to have undead troops in my alley though. I want to keep it on the down low that we're vampires. I don't mind popping out some undead out in the wilderness here where no one can see. But yeah, we still haven't found any wood. Annoying. Um, 122. God damn, we gotta get to 123, 125 so you get half price spells. Any wood around here? No. Here's some shenanigans going on. Not sure if I want to get involved in that. It doesn't look like it might not end that well for us. No, did they win? Maybe they won. Oh yeah.
It has been some.
Hopefully this is Manfred nuking all enemies, yeah. I'm just going to avoid combat. Hey, Great Book of Rogers just rated us on Twitch. Thanks so much, Nathan. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Nathan's stream. Hope you got, I misspelled. I can't spell shout out apparently. But now, there we go. Nailed it. The Emperor protects, indeed. Yes, he does. Yeah, thanks for the host. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time with Nathan. We are playing some Old Realms Bannerlord mod, which is a Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. And this campaign we're doing. This looks bad. My criminal rating has increased. We're at -10. Alright, everybody hates me over here. Yeah, so this the plan is we're trying to set up we're planning to play a vampire playthrough as a Lahmian gangster queen essentially, and we want to set up an alleyway in one of the towns, and then go and make that the center of our criminal enterprise, and then I want to get a bunch of bandits working for us, like these, but not these ones because I'm going to kill these ones. Which will and when we have an army of bandits that'll help us level up our roguery.
On my command! Ha!
As will our alleyway. Maybe we can even get multiple alleyways. I forgot to rename. I have to rename my witch hunter
It's not a one, crazy!
the Thrall. Swing and a miss. Yeah, we'll soon buy some more spells, and then we'll be able to. That's it. But yeah, so we can hire, we can get some bandits through here. Through recruiting our prisoners. It'll take a while though. We need a little, little unambitious vampire lord that stays far away from the front lines. Be the best for us. Oh yeah, we're criminals now. That sucks. Crap. It's gonna be hard for us to hire any vampire companions under these circumstances. Yeah, I think we're at -10, so I think we might still be able to serve another vampire lord, just. We can find one. They might be all in prison at the moment. Yeah, the vampires. Yeah, the vampires seem to be not doing as well as they usually do. Serve my jail time, as in get. Will that reduce my Will it reduce my criminal rating to 0 if I stay in jail long enough?
On my yeah.
Look at my 4 swords. Carrying all my swords on my back so that if I lose a battle, they won't get looted. I won't lose them. I'm just practicing to get my spellcraft up. Just got to get my spellcraft to 125 so I can get the perk that makes my spells cheaper to buy. So I'm about to buy like 4 or 5 spells. So yeah, I can get them for like 50k instead of 100k or something. Oh.
On them now. Yeah.
Alright. One more fight should get us there. Just trying to find some wood as well so we can do some blacksmithing. Oh yeah, we're playing iron price rules as well. So yeah, if anyone hasn't seen that before, we're doing like basically self-found. So you can't buy any items basically. You can't buy any weapons, food, horses, barding, armor, anything like that. So you can pay for services though. You can pay to get trained in spells, pay for ransoms, pay wages for your troops. stuff like that. But yeah, basically can't do any shopping. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It just slows down the game a bit and takes longer for you to get all your epic gears. All right, so we can join this army.
Greetings, my lady.
All right, so yeah, we're leveling up our spellcraft, and we're now getting 1,300 gold a day instead of like 300 we were getting before. Beastmen are great early game targets. Yeah, I mean, I think like really early, they're bad because they shoot you too much. But once you get into that sort of bit later in the early game, like around where we are now, then they're pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna go. Learning new spells costs 50% less gold, and we'll learn all our spells, and then we'll immediately cancel it and switch over to this one. Although, yeah. Oh yeah, we can go into settlements while we're with this guy, which is cool, because normally we wouldn't be able to go in because we're a criminal, but we can go in this guy. All right, so Shadow Blood seems pretty cool actually. We'll grab that. Morkan's our heal. Curse of Years. That's my card. We'll just grab everything, really. I think. And do you reckon there's any of these spells that I should get? Oh yeah, the knockdown victims. Yeah, Dust Storm. That's really good. That dismounts guys, right? That's one I kept meaning to get on my other character and I kept forgetting. Yeah, I don't think we need the petty heal because we've got more calm Breath of Darkness, which is like a better heal. But yeah, any other minor spells that we need? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we can skip everything else. Actually, what's the aura of resistance? 20% physical resistance. I mean, that's kind of good, I guess. Might want to stack it with something else. Probably not, but I don't know, just in case. May as well grab all the spells now. And yeah, we're not going to buy any more spells, so now we can go to the arena. And just immediately respec that skill again. Necromancer, but no, we're not going to hire. I'm not going to hire any necromancers. We're going to be going for either, if only going to go for like female vampire Lahmian vampires. Otherwise, we're going to go for like human thralls as for our companions. Is my plan. And I don't think we need to worry about spellcraft anymore. I'm thinking now we pump leadership until we get to 100, so we get 50% extra renown from battles, and then we'll be able to, you know, get crap loads of renown from battles. Goddamn necromancers thinking they can weasel their way into Pallid Rose. Exactly. Never. I could hire the necromancer and get rid of him. But I'm not sure if we can afford it. These guys are 20,000, aren't they? $20,000, yeah. Yeah, maybe I want to check the other towns first. Mercenary contract minus 200? What? Minus contract, what? Do I have to like pay them back for my previous wages or something? Is that what's going on? Because of the criminal rating? Mercenary, yeah, mercenary contract, criminal rating minus 23. Once I pay off my debt to society, I'll get more. Oh yeah, so we want to go for roguery or leadership? Probably leadership, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to check out our spell book as well. So oh yeah, I could have just left them all unticked, I guess. Cool. And we're only 51 points to go for clan tier 2, so yeah. Oh, when do we get our +5 companions? Is that tier 2 or tier 4? It is tier 2. Yeah, so tier 2 we get another 5 companions, so we'll be able to have lots of vampires and thralls. Should we just go for just Lahmian vampires and witch hunters? That way we can have more, the more witch hunters we have, the more gang hideouts we can have. Kind of cool having witch hunters in all the different towns as well, because they also fight in the tournaments. What's your criminal rating at? I don't know how to tell what my criminal rating is, apart from when you go into a town and it tells you at the top. Okay, so put a point in roguery. says criminal 18. Does that mean my criminal rating's 18? Oh shit. Big fight. Should we? I don't know if I want to get involved in this.
On my command!
Oh yeah, I've got lots of spells now. I forgot. That's cool. Oh, just fighting in the battles like lower and faster. Which one's the good spell? It's the blood one's the good one, isn't it? This one, Shadow Blood. Seemed reasonably good. Oh, where's my wind? Where's that wind spell to knock him off? Fuck. That one? No. Oh, maybe I don't have enough. Maybe I can't fit enough spells. Alright, well I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. Shit. Where's the one that knocks them off their horse? Fuck, can't find it. Oh, out of Winds Magic.
Cut them down!
Yeah, I need to get rid of some other spells to get the dismounting one in there. Yeah, I think we're winning pretty soundly. Although they probably got reinforcements to come in there, right? Some Demigryph Knight chasing me. My combat skills are not up to this caliber yet. Like, I'm worried my horse is going to get killed. I can't really replace it. Maybe if I get, you know, if I get off my horse, will it? No, I don't know. Oh shit! All right, I'm getting out of here. I don't want my horse to die. Find a nice spot to watch the rest of the battle from. Far away from the action. I just gotta go to the bathroom, so I might just sit back here and hope that
Have at 'em!
hope we win. Like I said. We win yet? Fuck, this battle's still going. Jesus. Waiting for a cannonball in the face. I know. What the hell's going on? Why are we still here? Like, are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. Maybe I should like intentionally die so we can just fast forward through it. A cannonball just hit beside you. Oh, really? Shit. So they're aiming for me, but they missed. I want to steal this guy's demigriff. Come on. Surely it's just about over by now. Cannon's still firing. Oh, fuck. I'm a bit scared of getting close to those spears. Alright, looks like we finally made it to the think that's it now. We just got to do these 2 demigryph knights that are just going to take us half an hour to chase down. Relations increased by 3 to -7. Right, nice. 4 more points of charm. Plus 30% influence gain from battles. Very good. Leadership. Plus 50% recruitment rate of tier 1, 2, and 3 prisoners. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3 prisoners are probably the ones we want the most. That was the best thing ever. The screen was just exploding and then Mercy coming back and saying, did we win yet? Now I know how to deal with vamps. More cannons, yeah. Apparently. Alright. Keep pumping that leadership. We need 100 leadership, which I guess we should probably try and get straight away. Oh yeah, next time we got to save more point and save more Winds of Magic for healing. Alright, we'll fight this one and we'll just heal. We'll just heal ourselves.
I'm taking command!
Actioned. Better get shot by an arrow just as Nope, I'm out of here. No arrows for me.
Attack!
In there. I've got no Winds of Magic left and I wanna get my health up, so I do like these 2-headed swords, they look pretty cool. See, Lahmian Vampire is a 4-sword style user. Yeah, all my guys are. So that I don't get my sword stolen. Yeah, in case I lose a battle, so I don't lose my swords. I've got them all equipped on me. I'm trying to find some wood so I can smelt them down and get mad blacksmithing XP. If I can find, yeah, if I manage to find a bit of wood before I lose all my swords, that'll be pretty awesome. Necromancer. I mean, one of these guys.
Wine here tastes like piss. Anyway.
All right. I might just try to might see if I can leave. No, still too much criminal rating. How much criminal rating do I need to, what do I need to get it down to before I can actually go in there?
Oh, I got no quarrel with.
Below 30, you reckon?
Under my command! Ha!
Nice. Should we recruit chaos cultists into our band? I feel like we could have some. I feel like we'd accept chaos cultists. We just re-educate them in the ways of Lahmian vampires. Be fine. Alright, we'll rejoin this guy again.
Oh?
Keep learning leadership till we get to 100. See if any of our guys have got a few tournament wins. Reichardt, the Witch Hunter, has got 2 wins already. Wow, is he the win? He's the, wow, that's crazy. So Reichardt, the Witch Hunter, Edvald, the Bretonian Knight. Lois, Amory. Okay, so Lois and Amory can both get sacked. Hey, Miller. Oh, I'll just, yeah. next time we're about to go into a town, I'll try and get rid of one of these guys. Wonder if I should, maybe I should keep one of the Bretonian Knights as well as our tournament champion. Looks like big party time, 2,000 dudes. Yeah, it's a lot of dudes. All right, roguery or charm? I think charm's still fine to level up, so if I reckon roguery. We'll still need our two-hander up at some point. Yeah, the only hard and fast rule is that we're doing iron price. But in terms of theme, we're trying to go for a bit of a role-playing thing. Yeah, we're not going to hire any vampires unless they're female Lahmian vampires. And but we're going to have a few human thralls in there as well, but no like undead, no skeletons or anything like that. Join le battle. I don't know if we join the battle and we get wrecked though. I guess I got my heal, so yeah.
Sergeants, engage! Yeah.
All the necros raising heaps of dudes. Some of these arrows are getting pretty close to me. I'm gonna try and park my horse in here, so hopefully it won't die. This guy looks cool. Going in. Oh, this doesn't look very cool. I'm gonna find like a big blob of dudes that I can shoot with my spells, but it seems to be like single guys everywhere. Yeah, see, now I gotta try to not get shot. Cool siege map, hey. I'm just hiding, crouched. Looks like it's wrapping up now. Hey, Catatonic. Welcome, welcome. Mercer's hiding behind these graveyard. Hey, Andrew Jones. Thanks for being a member for 52 months. Holy shit. It's a long time. We'll put you on the roll of glory. You can be another one of my lady vampires. Actually, you can be one of our thralls. Jesus. I always forget that vampires can jump so high. There's like 3 guys left in the siege, right? We've got to hunt them down. Done. Oh, casualties is a 5 times multiplier as we discovered yesterday, but accompanying lords don't add another multiplier like the dwarfs. Only counts in field battles, of course, doesn't benefit during sieges. Hey, Catatonic. The 5 times the multiplier from the lords is on so it's captives, not casualties, that gives you the thing, right? It's captives, not casualties, that gives you the devotees, right? And you get one devotee for every 5 captives. The extra lords don't multiply the number of devotees; they multiply the number of captives that you get. So so if you have 4 lords, you'll capture 4 times as many dudes, and then that will be divided by 5. So the captives mechanic is not like racial specific. It's just the same for everybody. See, if you have 4 lords, you'll notice that you'll end up taking like 2,000 captives when you fought against an army that only had 1,000 dudes in it and stuff. Capturing more than yeah, you're catching more than was in the enemy army. Yeah, yep, that happens sometimes. Leadership 68. All right, it's getting there, getting there. We've already got our 5 points in leadership, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just got to get to 100, I think. I think we could go further, but I think 100's good to start with. Countess Masilla. Maybe she can rename herself when she takes over a town. She's just called Merce at the moment. Merce the Lahmian gangster. Although we haven't actually taken over our alleyway yet. Alright, criminal rating's down to +9 now. Or -9 or whatever. +5 party size. Merce is pretty generic. Yeah, I feel like Merce sounds more like a gangster lord, though. Mercilla, Countess Mercilla sounds a little bit too overblown, you know? Leadership 78. We'll get to it. Yeah, so once we get to 100 leadership, that means we get 50% extra renown from battles. I just want to get that before we do a heap of battles because it'll be, yeah, really nice for getting our renown up fast. Criminal -6. Getting there. Yeah, and I'm just trying to get this leadership up. The faster we just let the time click over, the faster it'll happen, you know. Battles like battles take, I mean, they don't seem to take a long time because they're like exciting and fun and stuff, but in terms of actual time, they take a long time. And they're not giving me as much renown at the moment as they will after I hit 100 leadership, so. And also I want my criminal rating to tick down so we can go and hire all of our companions and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's weird. It says 0 viewers. I'm still streaming to Twitch. I don't know how I could stop. No, it says it's back again. 12 viewers. Maybe it was briefly crashed. Maybe just refresh your browser. But yeah, it seems fine now. How are we doing? 86 leadership. Yep, getting there. I'm really raw that I couldn't get my 50 extra health by siding with Nurgle against the Witch Hunters. So is that all of the Empire careers that get to do the Witch Hunter quest? But no non-Empire characters, I'm guessing. So I'm the only one who hasn't got the. That's really good that they got it, because then it means they can make the charcoal for me if we ever get any wood. Oh shit! I don't want to get the fuck out of here before we fight that. 90 leadership. Oh god, it's got to hold on for another 10 points. Although, once we get the 10 points of leadership, then then it's like, oh, if we held on and got a bit of roguery, that would also be pretty sweet. Bogenhafen fell to the chaos. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if we could take over Bogenhafen with our like 5 vampires. Probably not. Must be pretty close now. $95. We crashed then? Yeah, I think Talk said he was crashing as well. Yeah, Twitch screwed up or something, but yeah, it seems to be finding it now. 98. I guess we could join the battle just to offload some magic.
Hear me!
What are the ranges on this? Because I'll be able to tell if I just keep pointing at them. 115. Cool. Alright, our work here is done. Twitch being twitchy, indeed.
Have at 'em!
Right. Keep going around until we get this 100 leadership. Anders Johans the Thrall. That'd be you. Oh shit. You can't change your appearance though, otherwise you'll turn into a vampire. He's not ready to receive the blood kiss yet. You look at which one's how you look in real life, the vampire version. Hey, leadership 100. Alright, cool. So we get this one, 50% extra renown from battles. Which is very nice. And then we could get some more roguery, but I reckon we go and get our companions first, because I reckon our criminal rating's gone.
Oh?
Right, yeah, we go get our companions. Wait, which ones were the ones we didn't want to keep? Emery and Lewis were the ones to get rid of. I think Emery just graduated. So Lois is the lowest rank one. So yeah, I might get rid of Lois now so that he doesn't suck up any more wins potentially from our other guys. Oh.
I'm yours to command.
Now I'm not going to hire any White Kings. I'm not going to keep any like undead looking guys like this in our party. However, we might just get rid of him to make space and get a new companion come into the tavern, and hopefully it'll be a Lahmian. Nope. All right. All right, got some cultists. They're now cultists of Lahmian now, though. Yeah, the White King's annoying, but oh well. I was actually gonna gear up some of these guys with White King armor. Maybe not the helmets. Be enforcery, yeah. I could hire another White King, but there's only one other town we can go to, which is Drakenhof. We can go to Drakenhof though, I guess, and actually while we're here, we'll kill these guys. Oh, they just join in.
Hear me! Charge!
Kill them all!
God damn it. Out of the way.
Give 'em hell!
Oh crap. Can't get line of sight. Or can I? Fucking shoot. Fire. Ah. There we go. Trying to knock out some of these dudes. So we can get some captives that we can hire. Oof. Gonna get nuked from orbit. Alright, we've got a point in roguery. Alright, nice. And yeah, we will be slow. We won't be able to get the extra speed for a while, but eventually we should be able to get the horse riding skill up. Yeah, and as Johann's the Thrall seems pretty good. Actually, maybe we should respec him. What's his... I didn't check whether he's got... Oh no, he's good. He's a good tournament fighter. Excellent. Burgolt the Vampire. Alright, well... Yeah, well, let's just pump them through until we get the one we want, I guess. And hopefully it won't go over. Actually, we'll get some helmets from this guy, so that'll be good. No, he's not a Lahmian, but we'll hire him and fire him, and then we'll well, actually, I can steal his armor. Also helmets that we can use for the Lahmians. So yeah, any vampires are going to be female vampires we're going to take. I'm not going to take any of these male vampires or any White Kings. Hopefully. Hey!
Peace to you, stranger.
I was lucky. Finally found our Evelyn. Did it have a little T or a big T? I feel like a little T kind of works. And yeah, she's pretty enough. She'll serve our purposes. I think she's better looking than my character. I don't know if I like that. Is Merce the kind of leader that would just horribly disfigure Evelyn out of jealousy, jealous rage? There we go. We can gear her up with a sword. She takes on the four sword style of our clan. What's wrong with your starting sword? It's a one-hander. The pelt is pretty cool, isn't it? But this one also looks good. All right, so Edvald and Anders are going to be our two top guys. Yeah, Amory is going to go down.
I'm yours to command.
One bear pelt. All right, there you go. She looks pretty pimp. Lahmians value cunning over beauty. True, but the beauty allows them to merge into society more seamlessly. I like how when you remove the Necromancer hood, he's just the most average Bannerlord dude ever. Yeah. I don't feel like this it's not really that good, that armor, is it? Yeah, that kind of looks cool. I mean, it doesn't look that cool, but... Too vampire-y, not thrally enough. Need some wood. Let's darn it.
Captain?
Yeah, I think I have a zombie horse. Just not very nondescript. Not as low key as I would like.
Wine here tastes like piss.
At least these guys are relatively cheap.
Captain?
Yeah, just keep hiring these guys and sacking them, and then going back into town to hire another guy, sack him, etc. Hopefully we get all the companions we need before we run out of money. Maybe get another witch hunter. Yeah, I'll probably get another witch hunter. Be easier to get them.
Captain?
I'd like to get at least one more Lahmian though, if we can, and get rid of all the knights, because they're not really huzzah serving any purpose.
Peace to you, stranger. Though if you come any closer...
Don't have any more helmets, do we? Oh, I'm wearing both of them, aren't I? No, I'm not wearing both of them. Oh, no, I'm wearing one and the other one's wearing one. Yeah, that's okay. She can just have no helmet for now, I guess. Yeah, so maybe we just get rid of this guy and trade him out for another witch hunter. And then I think we'll be good. Alright, where's another witch hunter? There's apparently not a single other witch hunter in the entire world. All right. Well, in that case, I might just sit here until we get another vampiress, because there's like a 1 in 4 chance of getting a vampiress, whereas there's only like a 1 in 10 chance of getting a witch hunter if you're trying to like spawn them. Yeah, as soon as we leave here, we'll go and set up our alleyway. Yeah, unfortunately, Edvald is our tournament champion, but oh well.
I'm yours to command.
All good things must come to an end. At least we got a free helmet this time.
What do you want of me?
12,000 left, so still helmets. Risk can go. Oops. We've exhausted all of their cash.
Captain.
Alright, got rid of Siegfried. Dope.
Wine here tastes like...
Yeah, it always does that, like, captain, that, like, you know, Kislevite accent, female Kislevite accent. Doesn't matter which faction you're playing. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about, but it is what it is. All right, they can't afford to. The town's got no more money, so we'll just carry the stuff to the next town, sell it there. Kislev.
Captain?
No, that one was not a female voice. Huzzah! Alright, that wasn't too hard.
Peace to you, stranger. Though if you come any...
Alright, nice. And how much more? Oh, we actually just leveled up, so we've got another slot now. See you later, Talk. Have a good one, buddy. Shit. So now we've leveled up, which means that we can actually get this perk that increases companion limit by 5. So now we need another 6 more dudes. Killing blows in the head replenish 3 winds of magic. We need that. That's cool. And yeah, we need this as well, but we'll. Armor weight doesn't affect recharge rate. Yeah. Do you reckon we get rid of the sunlight speed malice, or I don't want to take that. I don't want to take out the hit points because it's yeah. Cool. And we'll rapidly get some more points as well. So it'll be good. But yeah, now that we've got so many more companions, I'm feeling like we should maybe stay here and get some more. What proportion of thralls to vampiresses do we want? That's the issue. I reckon three thralls, 3 alleyways is probably about the most that we can really handle. 2 or 3. I kind of wish I had have kept it out of the night now because we could have been getting more renown from him. So yeah, so if we want 2, so 8. We just want 4 more Lahmian countesses, I reckon.
What do you want of me? What do you want of me?
Hey Jared, yeah, we're playing the Old Realms mod. It's a Warhammer total conversion mod for Bannerlord. It's pretty cool.
What do you want of me?
I've got to go and sell. I've got to go to another town so I can sell this stuff. Yeah, somewhere where there's. I like. I think I like to set up my alleyways like somewhere like. Yeah, we could go like Arlenoff, Talabheim, and Hergig. So it's like three different factions. Auckland, Talabheim, and Midland, and they're all kind of close. Where's the closest town? Probably Lecherberg. What's Lecherberg? Siegfriedhof? Yeah, Siegfriedhof's a town. But it's different faction. The same faction. We could go. All right, 60,000. Let's go. Cool. Okay. And what's for everyone? Oh, minus 8,000. Going a bit too overboard.
Captain.
Who was it that suggested the Lahmian sisterhood concept? Not sure.
Captain.
Maybe Grey Lotus? You can add all the men. I never really wanted to hire them in the first place. I was just trying to farm for the heroes that we actually want.
Oh,
Oh, it's we're role playing as Lahmians, so they're all female mostly. Hey, Willspell. Oh shit. Gone overboard. Again. That'll do. Alright, let's just go check the other one. Maybe it's changed. wild plant. I should have done fish. More chance of getting fish. Oh, actually, no, we were. Oh, these guys are cheaper at least.
Greetings, my lord.
Still 0 wood acquired. I know, we need that wood real bad. Got like so much stuff, worth of,
Captain?
you know, so much equipment that I need to smelt. And if we lose a battle, we're gonna lose it all. It's worth a fair bit of gold, but it's also worth a lot of experience. So I'd really like to, because the worn stuff I think is worth just as much as the good quality stuff in terms of experience when you smelt it. So it's kind of almost more better value to smelt it down than it would be to sell it. Get 3 or 4 more tries. We get at least 1 more. Alright. Leave, come back in. Should spawn another hero. Another vampire. Crap. Expensive.
What do you want of me?
Crap. Right. Be good if they would take over some more. Oh, they've got Naganov. All right. Well, actually, we'll go to Eisenthal, sell some more stuff. I'm just going to sell everything. Yeah. Watch this tournament. Hey. Sisterhood starting to get some tournament wins up.
What do you want of me?
Yes.
Peace to you, stranger.
Excuse me. All right, let's get rid of all these guys.
Captain.
Captain?
Captain. Captain.
Actually, we need to hire a warrior priest so we can get a hammer anyway, I guess, if we want to be bonking stuff. Um, 5 out of 10. Fuck, we still need a lot more, don't we? Well, yeah, I need one. I need to hire a. I need to get the recipe though, so I need to get a warrior priest to get the hammer recipe.
What do you want of me?
Nice. This is hard work. I think we can wait here. Nah, no idea when the Dowie update comes, sorry. How often do they get their money replenished? Oh, they got some. Alright, it's enough to buy another 1 or 2 more guys. Oh, damn it. Can you use spells in the arena? No. We need at least 2 more vampire S's. Maybe 3 would be good, but at least 2 more would be good. I might go back to Golden off because I think they were cheap. There was a cheaper White King there. Oh, I should have sold some stuff at Eisenthal.
Greeting.
Kind of, I don't know, it's kind of frustrating doing this, but at the same time it's like there's no other way to, I mean, we could just wait, we could just like not get them now and get them later, but it's not going to be any easier to get them later. Like Chris says, gonna have to do the same thing later as well, you know? So it's kind of yeah, she's pretty cool looking. I like her short hair. What's your favorite faction archetype players in Old Realms? My favorite career is the Bretonnian Knight. Give it a struck off, see if they've changed out yet. Huzzah. Yeah, I reckon. What do we got now? Get rid of those 4. And then, yeah, we want 2 more, ideally.
What do you want of me?
But do I not have enough money? No, I've got enough money. Oh, I don't have enough spots.
I'm yours to command.
Yep. Gotta really get rid of some of these trash companions that we don't want.
I await.
Yeah, I feel like the +5 companions classes is good. Like having 5 extra companions is really cool. I feel like the ones that give you 10 extra companions is kind of like a bit too much, like just too many companions then. You spend all your time like managing their inventory and stuff.
Captain?
And in the Orcs and Dowie patch in, I'll probably lose 1,000 hours smithing in the mountain. Yeah, I wonder if dwarves will have like special smithing stuff going on. That'd be cool.
Oh,
Captain.
This is cheap.
Wine here.
Huzzah. Crap. Gotta get some more money so I can hire this companion.
Captain?
Just steal me shite and kick me out in the cold, will ya? Yep, that's it. That's the MO of the Lahmian Sisterhood. Alright, we're gonna get one more here. If we get one more after her, I'd be happy. And then we've got to go on our eternal search for witch hunters.
Peace to you, stranger.
But yeah, even though it says there's no witch hunters in the world, if we just do a tour around every settlement, we'll, I'm pretty sure we'll find some. Why couldn't we have had double Lahmians then? I think the game could have been kind to me then. Um, damn it. It's only a 1 in 4 chance, but it feels like it's... I feel like it's about 1 in 6. Feels like the odds are stacked against us. Yeah, at least we didn't get 6 in a row. That's true. Like, imagine how long it's gonna take us a long time to afford all their spells as well. Maybe I can grab the White King because he's cheaper.
Captain?
How do you build your speed up so much? 6 is way higher than I have. I've got a really tiny party. I think I've got plus 1.5 from my career perk.
Wine here, taste.
Give me a Lahmian. Huzzah. Alright, I think that'll do it. I mean, if another one comes up immediately after, I'll take it, but otherwise, I think that'll do us. Alright, if we get double Lahmians, we'll take it.
Peace to you, stranger. Though if you come any closer, I may stick a knife in...
Alright, that's looking pretty good. So we're at 10 out of 10. And we get rid of Geralt, replace him with a Witch Hunter. We'll just go with 2 Witch Hunters to start with. And that's cool, because we'll get more, we'll get 2 more, we'll get a few more companions as we go along. So we can just expand our Witch Hunter Thrall action as we go. Oh, ran out of baboots. That actually looks kind of cool. I mean, not really, but kind of. Oh, fuck. I'd rather be helmetless. Nice. All right, so, all right, let's get the fuck out of here and never come back to Sylvania again. Actually, we need to buy spells here at some point. But yeah, okay, so yeah, I feel like that's probably the best place to have our probably the best place to have our criminal enterprises, or like Breda, Hergy, Kalabheim, or something like that. Oh yeah, we're going to stop in on every town along the way and check for witch hunters. Hey, we're going.
Captain?
So yeah, so even though when you look at the encyclopedia, there was like no witch hunters anywhere in the world, there is actually some of the towns like they'll spawn when you go there.
Like piss.
All right, we got 10 out of 10. We got 2 thralls and 8 Lahmians. Witch hunters are the only characters in the game that have roguery. So if you want to set up alleyways, which is one of our main things we want to do, then we need, I don't know, it kind of looks cool, but not really. Yeah, no. Gotta get rid of these witch hunter hats. One of those. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So he wears at home. His secret heart of hearts. It's his Sauron outfit that he wears at home, yeah. They're enthralled, indeed. So there are slaves that run our alleyways for us. All right, we really need to find some wood before we get rolled. Start working on maybe reckon his hideout would have wood. Maybe. Let's capture these guys. We need to capture some. They just kill everyone straight away. All right. Yep. Just trying to recruit some of these guys. We've already got 6, so we're ready to set up an alleyway straight away with some of our cultists. Still no wood. Oh damn! I just need some wood. Need some goddamn wood. There's some wood, right? I mean, there's a wood village here, so I feel like these cultists should have been, you know, killing people for wood. Two pieces of tier 3 armor.
Mess with us and we'll sell our...
Yeah, we'll we'll join as a merc and get a shitload of wood at some point. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, do you reckon we should take out this, maybe we should take out this cultist hideout? Could have wood. Right, forward my minions. It's pretty cool seeing the ladies just all charging in. With their thrall. They all take turns drinking from this guy when they get thirsty. Vampire Death Squad moving through camp. Yeah, I feel like we need a few thralls just to keep everyone from getting thirsty. The ones with the shields look cool as well, actually. Blood bags, yeah.
I'll tear your limbs!
Old world in Bannerlords, yeah, that's it.
You've cut.
All right. Give me wood. Wood? Oh, no wood. Alright, we're gonna have to find, yeah, we're gonna have to sign on as a merc and, can a vampire run fast? Meh. Yeah, I mean, these guys have all got pretty high athletics, but they're not like, no, like, I think they just have high athletics. I don't think they run faster than normal people with high athletics. Right. Put this guy in.
I'm at your command.
In your experience, how much MS% do you gain from athletics, and is it a steady curve leveling up? Yeah, no idea, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, no idea. I mean, I assume that it would be a, I assume it would be a linear, as in not a curve at all, just a straight increase. However, there are perks as well that, you get that would, you know, affect it. There's also like, you know, like there's like armor weight reduction and stuff, that would affect it as separately as well. I'm not sure if it increases your foot speed and also reduces the amount the armor affects you, or if it's just perks that reduce the amount armor affects you. There are perks that reduce the amount armor wage down, and also some that increase moves. Yeah, but then there's there's perks that do stuff, but then even apart from the perks, there's just like a flat, there's just a flat speed increase. I think that you get from athletics anyway. But I'm not sure if there's like a percent armor weight reduction that you get from athletics as well. Yeah, I assume it would be linear, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Alright, it's bonk time. Alright, I might keep Enders with us for a little bit. We'll put Ditmaris in charge of this one. The reason why I'm asking is if I play a vampire, I'd love to max out movement speed on my character. If you want to max out movement speed, then you need 8 endurance as your stat, and then you need 8 endurance, 5 points in athletics, 3 points in smithing, and then you got to get the 2 extra free points of endurance that you get from smithing and athletics to get up to 10. Get your athletics to 330, and then run around naked, and then you'll be as fast as fuck. There's also a roguery perk for movement speed if no weapon is equipped. Yeah, true. Yeah, you get your roguery up as well. Alright, leave all the cultists here. Got 15 points in roguery just then. It's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, and we keep an eye out for more Buchanas. Oh, actually, we're kind of full now, aren't we? We'll probably get up to tier 3 relatively quick though. Yeah, we'll go for 5% faster raid speed. And 1 point in... roguery or charm or two-handed. I guess I want to get 5 roguery ASAP. All right, now let's take over these alleyways. Get my criminal enterprises to feed me.
I await your... Captain.
There we go. Get ready to persuade. She's pretty cool. Check her out. She's the Lahmian gangster sister. Beautiful and terrible. There's a happy little crew coming. How cool do they look? They're pretty awesome. Alright, Anders. You're in charge of this alleyway. Don't bring shame to the clan. And 10% cost reduction for spells. That's pretty sweet. Oh, maybe we should get the sunlight speed malice reduction. All right. Now, what is our next mission? I guess our next mission is to get up to clan tier 3 so we can get another companion, and then I reckon we get another witch hunter so we can get another another gangster haven set up in Allenhof. Oh, the woodening. Yes, of course, the woodening. Well, I feel like there's lots of wood in Middenheim. So if we go to war with somebody who's
We're not looking for a fight.
we join somebody that's at war with Middenheim, that could be the go.
Listen up!
Are there any dudes left, or are they all dead? Join Laurelon. I was thinking about fighting against Laurelon, because then we can get some bows. Get our ladies some bows. Does Laurelon have wood? They don't have wood per se, but if you raid their villages, you do get a little bit of wood sometimes. But yeah, I don't think they have any specialist wood places, which is weird because it's a forest, right? But yeah, I don't think they have any wood. There's wood there. That looks like a good spot to raid, actually, because it's like... far away from civilization. Nordland. Who's Nordland at war with? Ostland. Okay, Ostland is at war with Nordland. So, So even though our vampires aren't very good at tournaments, particularly, we've got a crap load of them. So yeah, there's like 8 of them. So there's a decent chance that one of them will win, even though they're not that good. Excuse me. Need that wood. Oh no, that's not. We need an Ostland Lord so we can. Did the halflings take over this joint somehow? Salzman got taken over by the halfling. Because the halflings get wiped out really early, but then they've somehow come back to life again. I guess maybe they had, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they had a lord. I don't know. Infections come back to life? I don't know. Because it always usually says that they're dead at the start. Like, which I assume means that their lords are all dead, as well as their settlements, but... Where's an Ostland Lord? Travel over here and see if we can find an Ostland Lord.
On my command! Attack! Have no mercy!
I don't know, our ladies not have any wins left maybe. Oh no, there it is. I don't really have a grasp on how powerful we are as of now, but would a 50-man party really be a problem? If we had full magic, we could probably handle it. If I get them bows, then they'll be really good because they'll be able to smash most of a party, and then even if they run out of winds of magic, they'll just be able to ride around and shoot them all to death. So why I kind of want to go to war with the wood elves. This is Rolf's party. We could fight him and get some charm points from releasing him.
You will die drowned!
Hear me! Troops! Kill them all!
Oh yeah, I need to get that. I need to switch out my spells for that one that knocks people off their horses. Eight points of charm, yeah, nice. I don't know if we would hire Chaos Warriors. Might be getting a little bit. We probably take some Norskins. Harpoon. I want to throw some harpoons at people. I feel like that would be pretty satisfying. Can't find any freaking Austin Lords. Yeah, I don't think Chaos Warriors. Norskin's probably more durable than these guys, but it's fine. We'll get some better guys later anyway. How's our renown going? 42 to go. All right. If you spot any lords, let me know. I feel like Avelin's doing pretty well in these tournaments. I love how the entire 20 roster is just our sisters. Good. Which is good.
You got a problem?
On my command! Cut them down!
Because you don't wear a helmet, you got better peripheral vision. That's it. Alright, we're gathering our bandit empire. I can't seem to find any lords. Really, just the next lord that I find, I'm just going to join whatever faction they're part of. Here we go. Here's this guy. He is Middenland. Who's Middenland at Orbit? Laurelorn. They're at war with Laurelorn. I fucking, that'll do, I reckon.
Forgive me for what may seem an abundance of caution, but
Huzzah.
You will be bathed in.
Alright, we'll take out these guys.
Hear me! Horsemen! Move! Charge! Yeah!
Let's get in there. Just trying to burn all my magic before the end of the battle. Handled. Charm's powering up. Sorcerers of the Broken Wheel. Sounds pretty good. Although yeah, the less different types of troops we have, the faster each type will convert. So it's kind of cool, like having just low tier stuff that'll level up quick and convert fast and stuff. Yeah, 5% daily chance to increase relations with a random lord whenever we're in a town. All right, let's go up here and see if we can get our loot on. So yeah, I reckon we'll be able to get a little bit of wood from just any of these towns. Shit. Oh, fuck. A lot of wood elves everywhere. Yeah, I want to get back over the over this side. Oh no, there's no towns there. Shit. All right. Well, we can try and raid that one. Oh shit. It's starting to get a bit hectic. See if we can sneak in here and raid this while the main army there is hopefully scaring them away. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if this is... I think... Fuck this. Basically, I'm thinking, fuck this. It's too hard. What about if we join the Wood Elves? What are they called? Midland, yeah, beautiful. They're all with Midland. So if we join them... Halt.
Pray tell me what poor creature.
Alright, let's see if we can sneak into Midland. I think term giver. That should be pretty doable, right? It's pretty exposed. Where to get this wood? Oh shit, there's Boris. Get the hell out away from him. There's wood there. There's wood there. I feel like this wood's more exposed. Is he chasing me? He looks like he's chasing me. He's like very much looking like he's going after me. Oh yeah, we can't buy anything because we don't buy things. All right, time to get some wood. Unfortunately, we don't get any bows because we have to fight the Wood Elves for the bows, but...
I'm taking command! Give 'em hell! Ha!
Yeah. I just burned all my wind's magic. I like how they don't even pull out their swords, they just... Oh no, they have pulled out their swords. Handled. Okay, I reckon Boris is going to rock up soon, so just be careful. What leather brimmed hat? I don't think we've got any leather brimmed hat, so I think I sold them. Maybe, oh no, we might have one. I don't think it'll look very good though. Even the witch hunter hats. Oh, we picked one up, did we? It's a lot of wood. It's a goodly amount of wood. Now, I propose that we just immediately end our contract and go and smith this wood. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. That is stylish as fuck. Very cool. Good choice. You wear that hat in real life? Nice. All right, let's hit the smithy. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All the guys that leveled up their smithing, we sold into slavery. Crap. Maybe we should go and liberate. Yeah, go liberate Anders from her gig. We can set him up in a different alleyway. Just to make sure that we don't screw up and get killed before we get there. In game terms, all we did was just dismiss them from our service. But if you go back and if you look them up, see that they're dead. So mysteriously, something mysterious happened to every single guy that I ever fired immediately after I fired them, and they're all now dead. So we didn't really sell them into slavery. That's just the nice story that we tell their companions. Actually, we just stripped them naked and then knifed them in an alley. Being sold into slavery is just the comforting fairy tale that we tell children. As is tradition, indeed. We drained them empty, yeah. We nommed on them.
I'm at your
Alright, we'll get Anders back in. $23. Crap. Well, these dudes all have 4 endurance. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier for them. All right. How can I do this? So I've got 10. I've got 10 smithing right now. And then we're going to smelt like the most expensive stuff we can. Alright, rusty vampire swords and rusty Batonian swords are the 2 most expensive. Oh, and the necromancer. There we go. 12 points in smithing. Wow, I should have done less. Right. And then now, in refining to 3. Right. Got a few wood makers. Smelting more expensive stuff gives more XP. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But it's only the class of item, I think. So yeah, I don't think. So just say you make like a really expensive item, but you make a busted one, you make a normal one, and you make like a master crafted one. I think they might be all the same for smelting. I'm not 100% sure, but they're all the same when you donate them for experience. So that's why I thought they might be all the same for smelting as well. So usually what I do is I sell the like the balanced and master crafted ones, and I smelt the cracked ones and stuff. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure about that actually. But yeah, for when you're donating for experience, they are. All right. Let's get some XP. All right, we're up to 66 now. Is good. Yeah, it's just like once a day, I think you hunt randomly or whatever. All right. Powering up the XP. All right, Miss is going up a level. I think we'll go for athletics. Roguery again. How's charm? Oh yeah, still going. The roguery's going up pretty quick. Roguery goes up pretty fast if you have if you have a whole party of bandit troops. Alright, up to 100 already. And I reckon we could just about... maybe we'll grab some of these. Anything that's got a bit of wood and also... and also ingots. Oh yeah, we probably should try and hire a warrior priest before we hire our next witch hunter so we can get that recipe. It's already up to 100 smithing. Very good. And yeah, I kind of feel like we just smelt the rest. I mean, just whatever, just get rid of the rest. Alright, we might try and make a couple of swords. You can randomly try and get the tier 6 multiple, like try to get multiple tier 6 parts, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee you won't make a bent one. Okay, I got tier 6 blade and tier 6 hilt. That's kind of cool. And then give it that. And then give it like maybe that. Yeah, 92 swing speed, 123 to, it's pretty cool. You're like max length. Tier 4 hilt's not as, doesn't do as much damage. It's faster though. Oh yeah, something like that's pretty cool. Looks kind of weird though. Something like that kind of looks pretty cool. Can probably, they can, I reckon they might be able to roll legendary. Probably going to roll a lot of bent and dull. Yeah. Yeah, we can probably roll Mastercrafted or maybe even Legendary on this, but because I got low skill still, it's pretty low chance. Functionally, it's not really going to operate probably a great deal better than our basic Bretonian sword that we're already using, but yeah. $93, $121. Oh yeah, 92, 123. Oh yeah. Alright. We've got 3 decent longswords. And make sure we don't accidentally smelt the good ones. Alright, so this one's does shit tons more damage. It's faster. No, it's slightly slower. Slightly longer, but it does shitloads more damage. Yeah. That's what we want. The stamina spent smelting. Very good. Nope. Might have to, oh, we're going to run out of materials eventually. Didn't feel like there was as many vampiresses in that one. Just gonna try and get as much XP as we can out of this. Because this is powering up our character level as well. As boosting our blacksmithing a lot. Alright, we gotta save a little bit of we gotta save a little bit of charcoal for next time. Got a shitload of ingots though. Fuck, I hope we don't lose those. We might try and do a bit more might try and do a bit more raiding on another wood place so we can try and make the most of this smithing before we lose all of these ingredients. Yeah, I think we should raid for more wood like straight away before we lose this stuff. Also, I want to try out my new sword. Oh yeah, I need to set up an alleyway. Cool.
Not a one. Yeah.
Blasted. Yeah, you just use criminals. Don't worry about using the Empire troops. There's the more bandit troops that we have, the more reinforced suede boots. The more bandit troops we have, the more roguery I think that we get from battles. Are the weapons that you can craft unique to the mod, or can you download as a separate file? Love the look of a lot of them. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Action Man. There's definitely ones that are unique to the mod, but yeah, I don't know if you can download them separately or anything. I would assume not, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, 5 endurance. I only need 3 more points in endurance so we can max it out. Max out athletics.
I await your orders.
Alright. Where are these miscreants? Oh, they're just down here.
I await your
Yeah. Thought they were going to be just here. Oh,
At
here.
your command.
Alright, that's enough.
I await your.
Man, the ladies saved me. I thought they were following me a little bit closer than that, but they were like way back. Not to worry. Better late than never. Yeah, I think you get even more roguery from defending the alleys than you do from setting them up. But you get quite a bit from setting them up. And also you can just set them up and then abandon them and then set them up again and abandon them and just do it over and over again. So if we really wanted to power it up, we could probably do it faster by just abandoning them over and over again. But yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Oh yeah, and now that he's in the town, I'm pretty sure he takes part in the tournament, even though he's not in my party. And see, even though he's not in my party because he's in the town, because he's in the alleyway, he takes part in the tournament. And then even if I leave and there's another tournament, he'll still take part in that one as well. He'll keep like winning tournaments just whenever there's a tournament here. Well, he might not win every single time, but yeah. Pretty cool. All right. Welcome to the tiny Mr. Thrall. Indeed. All right, so yeah, Dunkel build. We already raid Dunkel build. And find another wood elf to oh, that's one there. Any other wood elves traveling to meet her? Oh yeah. Oh, actually, let's see, check if they're actually still at war with Midland and at war with the Wasteland as well. Cool.
Pray tell me what...
Alright. We're down to only 24 food. So yeah, we might need to raid a food place as well. Let's see if we can snipe this. Oh yeah, give me the wood.
Under my command! Give him hell!
Now I'll just quickly use up all my winds of magic.
On them! Now!
So it's gorgeous. No, I didn't quite get a good swing there. What's going on with our, there we go. Let's say. All right. All right, just keep an eye out for Empire Lords. Plenty of wood. That's good. Stop before we destroy the village, though. Maybe we'll just try and do us and Sildorf as well for food. It's a bit close to the town for my likings, but
Under my command! So have at him!
So we're gonna throw a few javelins before my guys catch up. I got hit by that, I think. Alright, gotta keep an eye out for dudes. Oh, more wood. Good. Keep us fed. Yeah, I was ready to fight that eagle if he was going to attack us, but he wisely walked on by. Alright. Yeah, so I feel like we should take out this guy. Hey, Kaneko, how you going, buddy? Raid the fish village as well. Yeah, maybe.
Come open the third.
Shit.
I'm taking command!
Hmm.
Hold! Archers! Onwards! Forward! Riders! Get moving! Bowmen! Take them down! Soldiers! Forward! Wall! Now! Archers! Forward! Horsemen! Horses! With me! Troops! Cavalry! Stay close!
Alright. Oh shit, okay. They're coming.
Riders, hear me! Move! Riders! Onwards! Move! Spread out! Give them hell! Soldier! Kill them all!
Alright, our work here is done. Sorry I've asked before, how do you switch so fast? Just use the same game build? Between another. Oh yeah, I just use the same game build. I think there's only very minor changes between the version that Old World's on and the new version. So yeah, I just use the slightly older version that Old World's on. It's like 0.1 earlier or whatever. Another 7 points in charm. Very nice. Right. And yeah, raid those fish as well, you reckon? Sounds good. Why have I only got 22 guys? Did my guys did my vampires wipe out all my own dudes? There might have been a bit of friendly fire. Oh, actually, we gotta go defend the alleyway. I don't know, I can fish or alleyway. We're already kind of overweight. Yeah, I feel like we'll probably be okay. We'll probably be there in time still. Get the alleyway, hopefully. Hey, fridge retriever. Caravan. This village is poor, yeah. Well, might give this grape one a go as well. Also poor. Yeah, this one's got grapes though, so. Alright, let's go fix our alleyway up. There's a lot of action going on there. I just say I lost the alleyway. Regrouping, yeah, it's too slow. Ah well, that's alright. Whatever. Let's just hit to Altdorf and do some blacksmithing with our copious amounts of wood. Traveling, riding and athletics, two-handed leadership and tactics. Techniques, I guess. No, I go for riding and athletics. All right. Yeah, it's not everything that's, I mean, smelled a couple of things that were, had some wood. Oh yeah, so Thield is nearly 22. Elizabeth. Thield and Elizabeth. So maybe one of them can be the doctor. We both got 2 intelligence, so they're both terrible. But we're not really going to have anything else other than these guys, so I don't know. Is it worth having a doctor? I guess it is, kind of. We're probably going to be terrible doctors anyway. But probably better with me as a surgeon, but I'm not going to put any points in it. So it's going to be that thing like they've got 2 intelligence, but I can put points in. Whereas for me, I can't really afford to spend the points. Because I'm going to have, I'm going to put 1 more point in scouting so I can get to tracker. I'm going to probably put 3 points in charm, 5 points in two-hander, 2 points in athletics. So by the time I do all that, you know what I mean, I haven't got 15 points left to put 5 in steward, medicine, and engineering. I don't know if we even really need steward because we're probably not really going to be building armies much. It's going to be sort of like companions plus a few bandits kind of vibe. But yeah, I don't know. If we start now, like they might get like 2 or 3 levels, might be enough to, I mean, still going to be crap, but it'll be like better than nothing. So if I put so with 2 intelligence and 1 point, they can get 58. So I get the first 2 perks, which are probably the 2 most important. With 2 points they get to 98. With 3 points they get to 138. So yeah, with 3 points and 138 means they could get that one. That one. That one. That one. And yeah, that one. Stop our guys all getting destroyed from sieges. I don't know, that's not too bad. I mean, I guess if they could eventually get to 3. Steward. Oh yeah, a bit more experience. Even just with 1 point, that'll get us to 50. You get those first 2 straight away. Yeah, you can get the discarded armors and the discarded weapons. I don't know. When are they going to implement Star Dragons? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if there's any plans for such things. Be nice if there was an easy way to scroll through characters to check on attribute and focus points. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. Like sometimes it works. I mean, oh yeah, all right. So it works in equipment, but it doesn't work in skill in you know, when you're leveling them up. Yeah, and vanilla you can just click there and it shows them all. But yeah. Alright, make a couple more nice swords and then we can how much does alleyway troop strength matter? I don't remember. It doesn't they can't defend themselves. If you don't go there you always lose it. But it's good for it's good if you have tough troops in there so that when you have to fight the fight they just win, you know. But if you're like super tough, then you can just solo it or whatever. You don't really need to worry about having, you know. If you're at the start of the game, like now, I'm not really that super tough. Like I probably could solo it if I was lucky and careful, but I could also just get beaten down by 3 dudes and die. So you know, it's good having some tough guys in there to handle it. But yeah, you still have to turn up, otherwise you just lose it. They added an animation to let you know the shaders are building. Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm not sure if the troop strength matter delays the amount of time that they before they attack you or whatever, maybe, or something like that. But yeah, they can't. They don't seem to be able to defend themselves, which would be good if they could. I'm gonna make these last couple of swords and then might be it for today. Level up. Oh, all right. +1 control, +1 vigor. Yeah, nice. So you get +1 vigor. And we've got roguery up. Charm still has 0.625. Maybe we'll just go with 3 points of charm first, and then we'll go two-handed and stuff. Finally got to clear out the inventory. Yeah, and we got all the. It was the main thing about it was just being able to convert all of those weapons into smithing. So we got 150 smithing already. It's like once you get over like 125, it just goes faster, and then once you get to 175, then you're pretty much on your way to maxing it out. But yeah, so we should be able to get 225 pretty quick. Get another point in endurance. Get this up to 175 and get another point of endurance there as well. Cool. Anyway, but yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the start of the Lahmian Gangster Queens story. And we'll continue setting up alleyways and building our bandit army next time. I want to get a new Warhammer campaign going, but I'm not sure if not sure whether we'll do this or Warhammer tomorrow, but see how we go. Anyways, see if we can chuck host over to somebody. Oh yeah, PZA Total War is playing Rise of Rome Total Conquest mod. Sounds cool. Go and check that out and say hi to PZA from me. Chuck a raid to him on Twitch as well. All right, cool. All right, guys, have a good one, and see you next time.